Alright, I think I'm about set up. I'm just grabbing some last minute odds and ends. Alright. So, I gotta test. Yeah, my mic's doing something weird. Hang on one moment. Alright. So, I gotta test. Huh. Yeah, sounds good. Not sure what that was then. Alright, so Pax Dei is out for founders. I think comes out globally for everybody tomorrow. Super cool that it's on Game Pass. So yeah, I figured we could get a bonus stream in. Get some new grace, whatever that is. We'll have to figure it out. So yeah, thanks for coming in and watching. We're just getting started. So last time we got this awesome view, which is part of what I wanted. And we're in the mountains, and the goal is for us to do iron smithing of some kind, like copper, iron, mining, that kind of stuff. I had a buddy who was supposed to join me, but it doesn't look like he did yet, so I don't see any of his stuff that would be built. Do we have organizations? Okay, so we have more chests than stuff, so that's good. So really we need wood, because we're trying to build everything still. So we still need crafting. So we need sapwood, clay, and stone. And what does that look like? That's like boar stuff. Okay, this gives us a good amount of reeds, which I don't think we need yet. This is kind of like... Okay, so stone is one of the things we need, but everything else is like bonus extra stuff for later. Where's clay? I thought clay would have been on this list. There we go. So we do have a stack and a half of clay yet. Actually a stack and 3/4. Okay, cool. So let's go get some wood. So we want to get going on this in case we run into trouble. Oh, no way. Clay spawns this far out? That's awesome. Can't cut any of the trees. That's tragic. I think I'm going to turn down my... Too hard. I think I'm going to turn down my mouse movement for a sec. Oh, okay, Grace. Let's talk about Grace. It's a count-bound currency. Perform miracles. Hit H. Every day you visit, you get some. Okay, that's not what I was hoping to do. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the wrong button. Okay. Controls. Yeah, mouse sensitivity. Let's cut that down. Yeah, that feels a little smoother. Okay, so mining hardness of 1 is still too hard. That's kind of crazy. Can we up the graphics? Overall quality. Let's see if we can melt my PC. Don't show motion blur. We can VSync. Frame rate. I don't think we're going to get to 240, but we're going to try. I don't know if I hit accept. Oh, it did take it, though. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Give it a sec to load. It's a little jerky at the moment. Whenever you do what I just did and change the settings, it always takes like a minute to get going. So what is all this? So this is mining hardness 10. Oh, awesome. It's not what we came here for, but I'll gladly take it. Because we have tin and limestone, we can't take the limestone yet though, right? Okay. I do want to try some of the, I don't know, like what's H? Yeah, like whatever this stuff is. You have 430 of. What about, oh, that's Breath of Life. Select a node. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. What? Oh, so this is saying offer cash and you can just get grace. Okay, that makes way more sense. So then the other half of this equation is this, where one is free, and then all this stuff takes about 10, I think, a pop, or 20. Yeah. How much does it say? I'm at 430. So let's burn some of that. Let's get down to like 400 today if we can. So we're going to see if we can use it on gathering once I'm a little more established. Right now I can't mine half the stuff just because my tools are a little low. I'm really looking for wood. And then bear with me because I'm getting used to my little area and where things are at. Can we mine that? Doesn't look like it. What about this? That's limestone, so that's no. These are iron. Iron is too hard. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I think that's the next up. How do I get rid of the flax seeds pop up? What is that? Can I click it? What is that? H? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to relog for something dumb like this. Okay, so we got a new clan member, great. Okay, nobody else applied. Can I go to the build menu maybe? Just random flax seeds. Alright, we'll just hope that goes away in time. Let's get copper. Okay, good. So let's just do copper. I think we get that premium 50% just because we got the Founders package. If you look at the different cost packages for platforms, you get little bonuses like that. So that's kind of nice that they added that in. I'm not super thrilled with the new pay structure, but I get it. It's an MMO. You're paying for it one way or the other. So this seems to be going well, though. Getting some mining XPs. I really need to keep an eye out for food, though, too. Ooh, small topaz amulet. Nice. I wonder what triggered that. Like if it was a volume thing or if we got something specific. I don't think we're gonna have enough stam. I don't think I'll let it recharge enough. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, it must have been the topaz. That looks new. Alright, so we're still doing good on space. Some weird animation positioning, but I'll take it. That's iron. Iron. This is not craftable. And now what are these? Tin. nothing, and tin. Alright. Maybe I should have just started with the plus mining. We're getting quite a bit. Wasn't the plan, but we're finding it. What does C do? Oh, C is just the emote wheel. Okay, we checked those already. I think this is more copper. Yep, copper deposits. Excellent. No boars today. That's really interesting. Yesterday we're like fighting them off trying to find this area. Now we just don't have any. Boars are the intro fighting unit, basically, where it teaches you how to combat. There's definitely other things to fight, that's for sure. And they did a good job on the boars, because they're not super difficult once you figure them out, but they are challenging. So you can't just ignore them. I think there's a boar right up ahead. We're gonna get him secondary. So I'm getting, what, 9 experience a hit? Yeah, looking like it. It's a weird animation peel off. Okay, good. We had enough. Let's go fight this guy. We don't have our Q ability, so this is going to be close. Hand spears, shields, and light tunic. Nice. Now we can actually loot everything correctly now that we have the space in our inventory. Get a little bit of skinning action. Nope, those are still too hard. Okay, so we're about half full up, so we don't want to get too far away. But we can still collect. Yeah, so our goal right now is to look for food. Ooh, a rabbit. Can we run at that, or are we too slow? I think we're too slow. Oh. Yeah! What does this get us? Rabbit carcass, bone fragments. Small animal hide. Okay. I do remember there was a difference between small and large animal hide. I don't remember if you could convert between the two, but you could definitely use them for different recipes. Still a little jerky. How do I smooth that out? Let's go to graphics, which we're in. Yeah, borderless is fine. Let's get rid of VSynced. Latency reduction. I don't know if we want that yet. Streaming distance. Yeah, let's just get rid of VSync and see if that gets rid of the stutter. Yeah, it's a little better. Let's see it. Let's give my computer some time to balance that out. If it doesn't, we'll still play with the settings. Ooh, 10. That's probably good enough. I feel like it's using less stamina the higher level I go. Yeah, it definitely is, because it used to take me full stamina. So that's kind of neat. That it takes you less at higher levels. Unexpected treat. Oh. Yeah, I'll fight you. Come here. Okay, we actually have to use our Q. Still more damage than I like. And can we just heal? Yeah. I'm really glad they added that heal in. Used to not have that, and you could get ambushed back to back pretty quickly if you were fighting multiple things, or just get unlucky spawn rate, that kind of stuff. We're doing decent on space still. More 10. Some flax, I'll take that. Lots of flax, that's really nice. Yeah, look at that. It's taking up half my stamina to mine one of these. Ooh, blackberries. Hey, we found a tree we can actually get. Come on, can we get it? It's pretty good. We can't get these, right? Oh, we can. But it's not registering. Let me chop. There it goes. Oh no, am I stuck? Right, there we go. So the things that look like pines and are harder, but the straight narrow ones aren't too bad. Yeah, and I was going for that rock. We get up there to mine it. Ooh, rye. Anything else up here? I'll have to try the old tree. Oh, inventory full. Because I have a lot of one diversified stuff. Alright, what am I leaving behind? Just sand? I'm okay with that. Alright, let's head back. That's why I didn't want to go too far. So we are looking for this way. So how do we increase our inventory? I think you can create bags or satchels. Oh yeah, am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I think there is a way to increase inventory, but it's hard to rush it. Oh wow, I did walk quite a bit. I walked further than I thought I did. Okay, so we're not really finding... We found some blackberries, that's true, but we're not really finding wood. And we're not really finding stone. We're finding minerals, which is great, but we still need stone. So I think we're going to go back the way we came yesterday. Ooh, free clay. I think these are iron. Yeah. So we're going to go back the way we came yesterday for the lower tier resources that we need. So what are we at? Simple chest. Oh. Now, is there a way to, like... Deposit? That's gold. Okay, so H is gold specifically. I don't want to take all. Is there a way to like... Man, they still don't have like a like inventory dump. Let's start from here. Nothing. 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 There we go. So wood. And then food. All right, and then I'm gonna be right back. I got food in the oven, so I'm gonna go grab that. So let me see how I can change this so people know I'm not gone for super long. So save that. Then we want what, window capture? No, that's not it. It's text. There we go. Oop. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be gone long. Okay, good, that's off. Alright, so how do we organize? So we want... Okay, so they do stack if you go that way. So if I push it in, because that's where flax fiber goes. But there's not like a sort? This is crazy. Right, there's a take all. Did I get... I should have bone or something on me, right? Because this is copper, sand, tin, lead, topaz. Here we go. Bone fragments, sinew, rough animal hide, small animal hide, animal intestines, animal fat, animal hoof. There we go. More flax fiber. We can go back one. Rye grain can go in here. Sure, why not? Resin can go in there. Oh, we already had some. Alright, so then up. This was fiber. We now have places for those. Then what's this one? Yep. So that's now blank. Let's start throwing sand, I guess, in here. Then we can start throwing some of the one-off. Oh, soapboard. The animal stuff. Yeah, we already got the flower stuff pretty much packed. Alright, let's take the one-off stuff out of here and sand. We can leave clay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's like the... Yeah, clay we can throw back in. Sand I don't want there. Tin I want in here. Copper's fine. Yeah, and then the rest of that. So then I want this stuff all in here. Thought I heard somebody sneaking up on me. Okay. So we're then... Yeah, we can repair on the fly. Okay. So we're going to run back. Not pick up anything. And we're going to run down the mountain for wood. We'll pick up stone and clay if we find it, but wood for sure is what we need right now. And then don't mind me, I'm going to eat while we're running through. Oh, speaking of. Yeah! Oh, I should kill camera for this. You guys don't need to see this. There we go. So let's see if 22 does. Not enough. I'm I'm curious. What is this? Because that's just copper. That's flax. We're going to try to stay focused and not just pick up random things so we don't fill up our inventory. Now, I think I could run off the edge, but there is fall damage. So I don't want to risk that. Yeah, like that. Good job. Alright, so now that I'm kinda where I need to be, I really just need to go to the lake. Man, the Pax Dei mountain stuff looks so pretty. It's such a good job with this game. Graphically, I should say they did a good job with this game. I'm still on the fence for the gameplay just because I haven't played half of the new stuff. I just don't know what they added. So what is all this? This is still hardness of 2. What is this? Hardness of 3. These should be hardness of 0, but I want to make sure we actually can, like, get a bunch. It looks like it. Up 2, 0, 2. This looks decent then. Yeah, and then we definitely want the clay. Alright, let's see what gathering looks like. So we can do forage, skinning, wood cutting, or mining. Let's do wood cutting. So we got 30 minutes of wood cutting. Reed is just reed, okay. So clay must be considered foraging. It doesn't really seem to matter on that. Oh man, I can't see anything. Too hard, okay. Let's go to skinnier trees. Yeah, birch. Okay, yeah, it does seem... Yeah, +1 from Blessing, there you go. Yeah, that's how it should be. I just want the total and then give me the plus from benefit. Now we're in a good groove. About to hit 3. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta go for the super skinny guys. Yay. Yay for clay. Oh, looks like the clay's respawning already. Oh, what's rain lily? Oh, it's the flower. I don't even know if we need this. Okay, so everything else is too hard. Okay, good. We still have 27 minutes left on the tree cutting, so it's like we're just starting. this count? Yeah. So am I just getting more yield, or is this more XP? I think it's just yield. XP seems to be pretty much the same. Which is not a bad thing, just it's a thing. Oh, I'm about to be out of stam. I had to stop you. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm munching on dinner while we cut down trees and collect. Oh, it looks like somebody built something here. We're gonna go check that out in a bit. Let's see if we can finish chopping and then we'll go check out their house. It's probably one of my favorite things to do is people get really creative on the servers. Alright, wait for Stam to come back. We got a couple of trees still. Yeah, level 4. Level 4 woodcutting, that's exciting. Okay, so that's too hard. I can't see what the tree is because the reeds are in the way. Ooh, what's this? Flint rock. We have some flint rock already. I don't think we need more flint rock. Yeah, that's too hard. Okay. Where else do we go? So don't feel bad if you feel like I'm cutting down trees for this guy. Like I'm not stealing from him. The stuff grows back pretty fast. It's kind of like everyone's nature. And you put a plot down for convenience, right? Like so if he's planning to chop wood all day, this is a good spot. I plan to mine later on, so that's why I picked where I picked. Wood's not a bad thing to commoditize either, because I don't think it sells for a ton, but you just always need it. Okay, cool. So what do you got? Got a workbench. That's cool that I can use it. Yep, set to private. Nice. So Sky Gallant's Simple Chest. I like the little fencing he did in the archway. That's pretty cool. Little windows. Little hut. I like the little sideways wall. That's a really nice touch. Yeah, you can tell they're doing what we're doing. We just build it and then logged off. I like the little stone pillars, too. That's also a nice touch. Good job. Other than no furniture on the inside, I would say A+ job. Okay, that's too hard. Can we swim? Let's find out. Okay, so we can swim. That's good to know. It just takes your stam, which is not great. Alright, so we have 21 minutes left on woodcutting. So I want to stay focused on that. We don't see any skinny trees though. We're going to cross. I'm going to hit the auto run button too, see if that helps. Ooh, definitely going for the clay. I don't really want the reeds, but there's so much of it. Oh my gosh, I completely missed this. Just walking through the dirt. At least what I thought was dirt. Instead it was clay. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I don't need more flint rock. Okay, so that's just a beech tree. Little baby. Yep, sapperlings. Or saplings. Still too hard. We can gather the clay. So if you're wondering why there's so much clay, water. Water and earth is where the clay is at. And I just found that out from trial and error during the early access. So there is some beginning level stuff I remember. Flint rock. Ooh. Mushrooms. I'll take this. This is food. And tree branches. Nice. It's funny that they let you pick up both. I didn't know if the tree branches were like the ground atmosphere or coming with me. Apparently they're coming with me. Ooh, a bunch of skinny trees. This is what we're looking for. It's nice I can get through a bunch of trees without worrying about stamina. So the chat talking about tin versus copper is why I grabbed the tin when I could, because I have the tin. It's like tin randomly spawns, so it's hard to find. Oh, we can just pick up rocks? Okay. Doesn't yield a lot, but it's still better than 0. And I do need it. It's one of those weird edge cases in the game where you're like, wait, I'm picking up a rock. Does that count as mining or foraging? You'd think foraging, but stranger things have happened. Basic beehive. I didn't realize my phone was off mute. Let me change that real quick. It's just spam callers. So beehives are great. We're definitely going to want to build them. I think you get wax from a beehive. I couldn't remember if you built them or found them. Hey, level 5. Flint. Not strong enough for half these trees. Alright, there we go. Back to cutting. I wasn't sure if we could pick that up or not. We can pick up Angelica if we wanted. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Can we fight this guy? This might end poorly. Oh no, he just runs away. Okay. So we would need something like a bow in order to get him. Back to skinny trees. I think we want it. Hit the wrong button. Come back here. There it goes. Here's some animal, but I'm not sure what. Oh! So part of me wants the spore, and part of me doesn't. Because you just get so much off of one animal. Like, we just filled up 5 slots because we decided to do skinning. So if I have to start dumping things, that might be one of the first things to go. Which is tragic, because you do need it. But we just only have... Oh no! I'm running low on life, so hopefully I can block some of this, waiting for Q to come back up. See what I mean by you can get back-to-back fights, just ruck ya? I want to take stamina to skin, too. I guess makes sense, everything takes stamina. That's kind of cool, so if I hold E in front of it, it auto-switches the... Ooh, I don't know if I like that, though. I kind of like it if it would just stay on it. But by doing it this way, I don't lose the Q cooldown. That's kind of neat. So, like, if I hit 5 and then go back to this, the Q goes on cooldown. But if I just stayed on the weapons and then just hit E every time, it's a little slower, which is why I'm not doing it. But that's good to know in case I get into fights. I thought there's a little skinny tree, but it's a branch of the bigger tree. Just trying to path where I need to go. Yeah, you don't really get anything for foraging the wood, do you? I guess it's something to do in between waiting for your stam to come back, though, too. Yeah, let's get some more rock. Which is crazy that we're up in the mountains and we need rock still, but that is the world we live in. Ooh, a bit of a thicker, skinny tree. Okay, so now it's saying there's stuff I dropped. What did I drop that I don't need? Sand is tempting. Resin is tempting. That's food. We actually need the beehive pieces. Angelica's gone. Stam. Wait, what? Minus 60 health? Am I reading that right? Yeah, because this is plus. 5-minute duration, you lose stats. I wonder if you could cook with it. Otherwise, it doesn't make too much sense. Alright, we're going to start there, and we'll drop the animal intestines next if needed. Okay, so we got the beehive part. Oh, we have 2 more things of wood down here. We only have 9 minutes left. Yeah, let's just head back. Oh wait, we can get rid of reeds. Never mind. That'll be our final. Alright, so whenever that stack fills up. So it's really nice. It says you're chopping and let's say you're at 45 and your max stack is 50 and you drew 7. It's actually really nice because it'll let you pick up the 5 and then drop the 2 automatically. I'm doing a really bad job of blocking. Oh, I'm doing a really bad job of blocking. We might die here. I'm waiting for my Q to come up. Okay. Woo! Inventory full of what? Hey, level 3 skinning. What did I not get? Oh, animal hoof. Yeah, I think we're just done. I'll drop some wood for the hoof. And part of why I'm doing that is because we have another animal you have to grab if I can figure out where I ran from. There he is. Excellent. So we're full on inventory. And we have 7 minutes left on our blessing. So that's not bad. So we actually used a good 2/3 of the blessing, and then we just ran out of inventory space. So that's pretty neat. And then this doesn't matter, right? Yeah, we can't pick anything up. And then the stag doesn't matter because he outruns us. Oh, JK, what? What did I not get? Oh, I not got a bunch of stuff. Antlers, deer carcass, Sue. I don't want to do this, but I feel like we got to do this. I want to not give up any of this. I guess I can give up a stack of wood. That's so painful. Alright, take it back. Let's get rid of the animal intestine. We'll pick up the large hide. And then we're just going to pretend we picked up the rest of those. Yeah, you really need them, because deer stuff is really hard to get, but we kind of need everything right now, so... We'll worry about min-maxing and making money later. Right now we're trying to build things. Alright, so heading back to base we go. We'll fight as many boars as we can too, because other than the animal intestines, we can pick up everything the boars drop. Oh. Oh no, can we not? Alright, cool. We made it. So it's kind of annoying we have to do this every time to get back to our base, but it is an appeal that if people don't know how to jump up or walk this way, that they won't be in our area. Which I guess is a downside, because I guess you do want people in your area. I'm used to the early access where you didn't have the goods exchanging piece. Alright, cool. I can go back to auto run. Those are all minerals. I think these are stone. Oh, limestone. That doesn't help us right now. More clay. I'm always on the lookout for stuff. Okay, so according to the internet, if I hit G... Let's try a better box. Maybe the box is full. Okay, for sure not working. So... in the controls, is there a G setup? QRF, examine is G. What did it used to be then? I'm trying to figure out how to mass dump and deposit your chests. Confirm the shortcut. If G key does not work for you, check your key bindings in the option menus to remap. So chat, push to talk, so that's good. Z is the chat settings. Let's try that real quick. So Z doesn't really do anything. So G allows me to examine, but that's not really what we want. So we know what it's not. Journal, clan, map, crafting, equipment, inventory. Emote, examine, interact. So E and V maybe for interact. 1 versus interact 2. E, V, G. Y, that makes sense. Don't want to take all, I'm trying to deposit. So we're up to I for inventory. Emote, examine, interact. Target. Confirm, cancel. Abilities. Spells and items. Key binding is the home button? Really? Okay. Auto run, which we set up. Movement. Jump. Toggle. Sprint. Maybe it's not under controls. Oh, compass icons. I was looking for this earlier. I was trying to figure out what some of these meant earlier in the map. And then we looked at the graphics already. So none of that answers the G key. Oh, you have to unbind the G from inspect? That's interesting. I'm Googling if you're wondering where I'm getting this from. Settings, controls. So it's saying the G key is examined. What else can it be? Make it H maybe? Is H used for anything? Oh, H is miracles, so that's a good call. So maybe B, B, A, B, S, D, W, S, D, Y, H and home. I'm not seeing a B as in Bravo yet. So let's try that. So let's take the G key, make that the B key. And then let's make sure that actually took, because I don't remember hitting a save. Okay, it did take. Yeah, so now we can hit B to examine, so we didn't lose that functionality. And then hit the G key. Yeah, that's not working. and that's why I'm picking this chest to try this on, is because it has the animal part, so it should auto deposit in. So is there a single button to move armor, weapons, food to chest without having to drag and drop each one? I could have, if there's an option down to the game, the button, there was G. Okay, so that's not working. I don't want to drop and destroy everything. Yeah, bulk transferring items. This is in Factorio. That's hilarious. I don't need the Factorio stuff. Did they just remove it? There is no dedicated mash drop or quick stack button to instantly move all your items. Shift click move stacks, right click move items, organize your chest. That is insane to me that this is not a thing. But it does show in the settings under controls that I don't see anything. So what do we have? Mouse, keyboard, key bindings, controls. So it says return to walk mode of stop, relative camera, XY, tint. Confirm, cancel, target, interactions. Emote, examine, interact. Did the G key go somewhere? Crafting, grace, global, journal, clan, map, party, redeeming queue. That's interesting. Oh, and this is like our little revert. That's the one we changed. If that's one we changed. I don't think this is one we changed. Yeah, we put it back, so we can put that back. Let's ask chat. Was it clan, party, nearby, direct message? I guess zone is the fifth one, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see what they say. Otherwise, I'm at a loss, and if I have to keep doing this alt-click... Right, so that only gets me... so if I go into the chest, and I do... Let me find my wood chest. Here, we'll do this one. So animal hoof... I don't have stone, though. I'm trying to keep things organized. So if you do alt... click... Oh my gosh! You, sir, are a genius on that one. I didn't think alt-click would work. So at least it lets me move one item. So thank you, Stormy Payne on Twitch. That's huge. Okay, so that gets me to move the stacks. What I was looking for was thinking like if I also had wooden beams in this chest, that it would just move all the like items at once. So we're halfway there. That gets us kind of what we want. And that's at least way better than what I was doing. Because that would have been really painful to do that the rest of the game. But like how we have sand. Yeah, so we can move the sand to like stacks. But it doesn't move everything. So let's see what chat says. Left alt click. Alt plus click will at least move everything of the same type. Yeah, then they're talking about other things. Yeah, I thought this was a thing. So I am playing solo currently. I have a buddy who gets on periodically. I can see it. Yeah, there he is. So he's the other one that I play with. I think he just got on. Yeah, because I saw him on my friends list pop up. Yeah, he hasn't built anything yet, so I'm wondering if he's going to put down a plot. Okay, so they're working on it. Yeah, so in the early access, there was a binding that was the G binding. And if you removed it, it would let you then kind of work in that way. So I wonder if it was a bug and not a feature if they didn't implement it. What server and zone am I in? That is a great question. I'm on the non-RP server. So Ardbog is the area I'm in. And then I don't know how to find the server, but I can Google that real quick. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I know there's an RP one and a non-RP one. Top left of the map. Oh, interesting. So I guess it would be... Yeah, but the full statement would be something like Selene server, then MERRIE Provincia, and then the area I'm in is Ardbog. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you beat me to it. Yeah, US East is a nice touch, so that's technically... That is more accurate. So yeah, I wanted to throw that in there just in case anybody else asks. In fact, I'll just pin your message. Yep, so my buddy wandered off somewhere. Oh, nice. How are you liking it so far? I'm gonna go back to organizing while we're chatting. So we want bone fragments, all the animal stuff thrown in. Oh, we can throw the beehive stuff later. Alright, food I think was up here. Nice! Yeah, I just started streaming this September, so I'm like a month into streaming. But I was the same, I played in EA last June, and then I stopped playing before the economy patch. So everything from the economy patch to now is new to me. Oh, cool. So they are adding the feudal system. Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I know that was like the big vision of this game was to have more rules, not less. Oh yeah, what was the chat talking about? You can find mountains and quarries, has everyone's head, so you get lots of chests sorting. Okay, so nobody really has an answer, so that's as good as it's going to be. Somehow I missed animal hooves. I don't think that's where the clay went. Yeah, this is the clay. Then we got stone. We don't really want resin. So we'll take the wood back. We can kind of drop everything else in here. So right now we just want wood, stone, and clay. Let's see how far we can get. And then what is it? 7 for build. Go on building. Don't really need the furnishings. What do we not have? So we have the carpenter bench and the stone. Yeah, the wood chopping block. So let's get the basic furnace going. So we need long wooden stock. Then we need wood beam and plank still. Oh, do I have wood beam and plank? I don't want to make more if I don't have to. Here's one. That's the wood beam, the no plank. Okay, perfect. So that gives me an idea. Yep, so craft. So what does that get me? 20 so far? Let's keep crafting. We're gonna need more. Really? Am I gonna fail a green? Let's see if we can get it to level 4. Yeah, I didn't even know if you could fail a green. Okay, got some more recipes because level 4 carpentry. Blowing through our wood stock already. Alright, so we got a stack there. Interesting, so this is marked easy where the other one is very easy. Oh, because it's carpentry 4 of 6. Wow, we barely succeeded on that one too. Yes, this is 4 of 5. This is 4 of 3. Okay, that's a cool add-on that they added this leveling, so you can kind of practice and pace your leveling a bit. Let's do one more. Alright, so log workbench. Slap that down here for now. And that really opens up some stuff. Okay, so we still have the crude tools. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon34 and Storm Pain for helping me or following me. Yeah, I didn't realize the follower goal was achieved. I just hear the noise and I was just like, what is that? So that's pretty cool. I've never had one of my streaming goals set up and done, so that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, so we just hit 10 followers on Twitch, so that's huge. Okay, so what can we build next? We don't want anything that's trivial at this point. I think that's just a normal table. That's interesting. I don't know what that is. Oh, these must be the cosmetics. So I recognize the griffin chest. Nice, so we can get arrows. But can we make... So we can make straw from fiber, but that's a bit of a difficult one. And we kind of have the basic tools stuff. Okay, I'm starting to remember how this works. So this is log, basic. We want the basic furnace next. We're going to put this over this way a little bit. Oh, we need charcoal. I forgot about the charcoal system. Okay, so we could technically make glass and some of the ingots going forward. We don't have charcoal, which means this just got a priority basic charcoal kiln. So this says we can do lime. Yeah, except we don't have limestone. We don't have a tool strong enough. Yeah, so we gotta start burning this. We'll do 2 stacks. 20 minutes? Ugh. Let's make another one. Take that. Oh, can I not DQ it? No, I guess not. So I can hit craft item, but once I hit craft, it's gone. Alright, we'll do that then, so that way we can get the 2 going. Oh. That's right, I can message that way. Sorry, I'm trying to go through Steam to message a friend real quick. I might have a second friend who wants to join. So we're trying to get people back in as needed. Oh, so this is nice. So you can do a first glance now of what's making where. So see how this one says 1 of 8. This one says 2 of 8 what they're crafting. Okay, what else can we build? So we built the furnace, we built the log, campfire. We're just kind of placing stuff wherever right now. We can always move it later. Yeah, this is the meat chunk for food. We already have the block, kiln, basic, beehive. We're looking for straw. I don't think we want to do straw yet, just because it's a difficult recipe. It's not in here, it's the wood. Yeah, so straw is moderate. So we gotta level up carpentry. So crafting. I want to see what this does. I know it says +1, but like, what does that really mean, right? I want to play with this a bit. Okay, so carpentry, 30 minutes. Okay, so a bunch of stuff went to green. I don't think we need half of this, or we already have it built, so let's focus on yellow. Nice, so straw did go to yellow. Let's get some wooden arrows going. I only take 5. Oh, nice, and they give you fletching. We'll do one more for the level. Flint head arrow. Alright, that's very cool. Can you make them here? No, I bet you need the fletching table. Yep, just hunter's table, hunter's bench. Bunch of cosmetics, which is really nice, but just not what we're looking to do at the moment. Okay, so flint, bone fragments for leatherworking. Alchemy, cooking, tailoring, pottery molds. Oh, bronze nails? That's interesting. Forge parts. Okay, let's go through these one at a time. So let's get flax fiber. I think we have some already. Yeah, we got 3 stacks and then 15 more. So then straw, craft all. Nice, and that is going to level up carpentry. Nice. So the blessing gives you a fake level, but you keep your current level in terms of leveling up. So that's really nice. So it makes it so you just fail things. Because right now it says I'm carpentry level 6 when I'm actually 5. So it just makes it easier to make more advanced recipes, but then keep leveling. I really like that change. That's a really good quality of life. Because sometimes you'd be stuck or off by a level. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can add somebody on Discord real quick. As in, like, a friend, not, like, as an individual, if that makes sense. How do I do that? Yeah, see direct messages. There you go, add friend. The UI sometimes slows you down. Sent. All right. Awesome. So mid to late November, no specific date. Yeah, so that's awesome. So then even if they're off by a little bit or the holidays slow things down, it sounds like we're going to get it before the end of the year. So that's huge. Yeah, I love that. I love the fact that they're releasing it now. We'll have a month or 2 to play, and then we'll have new stuff in case people hit late game. That's really good planning on their part. Oh, that's right. I was getting lost in the sauce. So we have straw made. Now we can make bees. We just need beehive pieces, which I think we had 2. Now if I just remember where I put them. We didn't go farther right than that. Maybe back one more? Yeah, here they are. Basic beehive. So these I think we can put on the ground. I don't think we need to, like, have them be in our... Like, they have to be in our blue area, but they don't have to be on, like, the foundation. Which I know is, like, a weird thing to do. So this is kind of a good spot to put them. That way I don't have to remove them later. Alright, so you can even, like, creep them up on the wall a little bit. There we go. So what the beehives do is they just start generating beeswax and honey. So we're going to do, what is that, 30? They're both 30 minutes? Yeah, so we'll just do 1 beeswax and then 1 honey. And then we'll use those later. I just want to get those crafting. It's kind of similar to how we wanted these to start going. They just take real time. I'd love to come join you guys, but I'm established on this server, and so are my buddies, and we're at the point where we don't have a ton of time between work, and some of my friends have kids, so I don't want to take away the whatever meager start they have. But thanks for the invite. I do appreciate it. Hey, I think this is established. This is like 4 hours in. It took me a while to get to this point. I know that's nothing in the grand scheme of an MMO, but it's where we're at. Okay, so bronze nails we can't make pottery mold. Bone fragment and flint for leatherworking tools. We can make that. So bone fragment and flint. Oh, I think that was flint. Yep, so we have flint. So we have flint. We're looking for bone fragment. We're off by 1. How much bone fragment do we have? Oh, we actually have quite a bit. So this will make the leatherworking tools. We only want 1. Please don't fail. Ah. Okay, we didn't lose that much. And we did get some bone fragments back. So that's what it looks like when you fail a recipe. It's not great, but it happens. Yeah, so see how we just unlocked 2 recipes for just making the basic leatherworking tools? This is kind of the rotation we're in terms of trying to make content. Or not make content, but like make, build things. Yeah, so now you can see... Wow, you can actually put... Oh man, I didn't know you could do organization like this. Oh, that's very cool. I'm definitely going to have to do that later because I'm not enjoying the trying to remember what box I'm in challenge right now. Okay, so these are recently built. We can ignore that. This is building the house. We'll get to that secondary. So in building the basic leatherworking tools, now I can make a simple leatherworking table, and the simple tanning rack showed up. I guess I could make the founder's crafting table. Does it look any different? That's carpenter. Yeah, what does the founder's crafting table even do? We can just stick it at the end here. Oh, it just makes all the founder stuff. Alright, I'm okay with that. So then leatherworking is next. Oop. And then we can start processing the animal parts. Ooh, that's nice. You can get a pilgrim's jerkin. So is that different? Yeah, medium chest. Is that different than what I have? How do I view... Oh, it's you, not I. Yeah, that is different because we have the light tunic skill. Okay. So we got leatherworking set up. We want to focus on crafting. So we need reeds and long wooden stock. Nice, so it still applies the, even though it's a trivial, it's still applying the level. They're both considered trivial. But we don't get nearly as much, so this actually is trivial. That's interesting. Yeah, let's keep making these. Okay, so that gives us 2 stacks. We can do another stack here. Yeah, that gives us the 20 plus 3. Planks, let's top off as well since we're here. How many planks can we hold? I was expecting to stop at 25. $42. 50. Okay, so 50 is the max. Nice. Reeds. So we just need 10 reeds. And that gets us tanning. And we're gonna have to make more of a foundation or something here. Running out of room. Oh, you need lime now. I think you just used to need rough animal hide. I guess it is a tier difference. It's inferior leather. Okay, what else can we make? So we got leatherworking established. That's the founders. So now we're back to logging. We don't have bronze nails for pottery mold. We got 16 minutes left on this. We already have leatherworking tools. It's interesting that there's like a little recipe. Oh, nice. Basic fletching tools. We're definitely making that. That's how we get the bow. Assuming it succeeds? Yeah, basic fletching table unlocked. Perfect. Now we can make that. Yeah, we got enough of everything. Sneak it in that corner there. So what bows can we make? Coarse bow staff. Resin, which we have. And sinew. So this is the staff, and then the only bow we can really make. Okay, so we need resin and sinew. I think they're in the same box. Okay, we have enough for that. I don't see the resin. Maybe we're off by 1. Sand. That's resin. Wow, we do not have a lot. Okay. Is it enough, though? It is. 2 chances. Let's see if it fails. We're off to a good start. There it goes. Whew. And then we only have enough to do a 1. And we're not at a good start. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Pretty sure this means it passed no matter how much the red comes in. Yeah, success. Perfect. So what about flint head arrows? Oh, these are expensive. What's the difference? These are 100 piercing, These are 105 piercing? Yeah, no thank you. How much is a stack? I probably should have just started crafting these like crazy. To level up first before risking it. Before risking building the more expensive stuff. Okay, so you can't really fail a trivial. I was gonna go till we got full stack, but we might just stop at level 3, whichever is sooner. Because I don't want to blow through all of our wood. Oh, so close. There we go. Now we can stop crafting. Oh, stop crafting. Stop giving me pop-ups and stop crafting. So we have the coarse bow, which is 102 power. So we can already make the fine coarsewood bow, and it's not that huge of a difference. What? Its item power is doubled, but its accuracy and damage isn't that much of a difference. But it's the same things. That's crazy. So if I hit 9, does it know what arrows I have? And can I pick them up? Okay, so there's the arrow. And no, I cannot pick them up. But it did know what arrows I have. Alright, let's throw these in the corner. Keep that on for fighting. Alright, what else can we build? Oh yeah, out of arrows. I doubt it, but we're gonna go to this one up. Okay, so we got fletching. We have 10 minutes left. Oh, sorry, founder's table. So I wonder what these give us. I don't have any more fiber at the moment. I don't have copper. Bronze nails we don't have. Yeah, bronze bar we definitely don't have. Ooh, we're out of fiber, otherwise I'd have made this. Got too ambitious with the straw. Oh well. Bronze sheet. Rough animal hide. For basic forage parts. That's interesting. Oh, and you can just make sand. I'm not doing that. We have a ton of sand. Rough animal hide. Okay. How do we get that? That's rawhide. Wait, we just need the raw ingredient? Yeah, rough animal hide. Be darned. It's just asking for the main non-processed stuff. Moderate. Ugh. Well, I got 2 chances. Well, I got 1 chance. There you go. Game felt sad for me. Basic forage is next. Oh yeah, this thing's huge, I forgot. Wow, let me sneak this in. Sorry, I'm waiting to catch up on messages. I guess if he tried to join the clan... Yeah, we don't have applicants. Yeah, so I can do this real quick. I'm trying to give somebody our position. There we go. That. Okay. So now forge is set up. So now we got bronze. Really tiny vial for glass. Okay, copper ore and tin ore make a bronze ingot. So the ore is just the raw. Yeah, we're one way. Yeah, so copper. Plus 10. I just want a stack of each. Nice, so we can just start making ingots. What does that get? Ingot, basic armor tools, basic weaponsmithing tools. And then we can start working on that. Okay. We might want to level up with rough glass first. Oh, you can also make... Wait, we can also make bronze ingots here. The same recipe, crafting time 15 minutes. Or you can do it in the forge. So this makes 1. What's the difference? So 2, 2, and 15 makes 1. Or you can do 20, 20, and 160 and make 20. This seems like a better deal. Because you're burning 2 to make 1, otherwise this is a 1-to-1. I'm glad I looked. So we need charcoal and sand. Here we go. Charcoal. Charcoal 1 is made. Charcoal 2 is made. And then we have sand, which I can't believe it takes 40 sand just to do 1. I thought we had a lot of sand. I guess we don't. I guess we're just starting. Oh yeah, we can make tin, copper, or bronze. Yeah, because you're creating the ingot from the ore. Yeah, and everything else requires bronze ingot. Okay. $40 Oh my gosh. 15 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay, let's start with a bronze ingot. And we're out of wood. Wow. And then I was gonna say we could then do copper and tin, but we don't have enough charcoal for both. just to get stuff going. Alright, put sand back. We can start putting the animal parts back. So that'd be bone fragment. I guess resin can go in here. I know that's a tree part, but we can figure it out later. That's stone, flint, fiber, charcoal. What's in the far left? Okay, that can be plant stuff. That's animal parts. This is kind of one tier of stone. This is the other tier. So this is where I want flint, stone, charcoal. This is where all it could be. Clay can get thrown in. Oh yeah, I guess straw could go up here. And then after that, these are food. And then we can kind of do wood. Oh yeah, Albert, I don't know, all we have is the 60. Yeah, I guess it's fine, we can keep it up there. I'll just do one stack. I don't think we need the 24. Alright, how do I repair? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's how we have the Breath of Life. I just saw that got reapplied. There we go, repairs. So this repairs everything. But does it repair my armor? It does not, so do I have to kind of drag it in? Wasn't building. Repairs. So I wonder if you need like the cloth tailoring, like the tailoring of the leatherworking would have to repair it. That's interesting. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to go back and either chop or mine. Where are the bottlenecks? Furnace is clay, which we have. But I don't even think that's a bottleneck. I think charcoal is literally our bottleneck. Yeah, because we burned 100 sapwood. Dang. Okay, what do we need for foundation? That'd be the only other thing I could think of. $10 clay and 20 stone. We got the clay. We do not have enough stone. I could maybe make 2. We're at the point where we could start using this, but like I said, we're limited on wood. Alright, I guess we're gonna go chop wood. We still haven't figured out how to make more tools. I could grab this copper, but I don't think that's what we want. What we really want is to upgrade our axe. So that way we don't have to run nearly as far to get wood. Thanks, Dark Neural and Raull. Hope I pronounced that right. Thanks for following me 19 hours ago. Sorry I missed it. That was on Kick, so just wanted to give a quick shout out. I think it must have been on the end of my stream last night. For anyone that's wondering, I am multi-streaming. So that's why I always try to say who and what platform. I personally do not have a preference. I seem to get different results on all three. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't really want any of that carried with me. So I guess we're going to mine for a bit. And if we're going to mine for a bit, let's get a blessing. Gathering. There we go, mining. Yeah, let's work on our mining for a bit, and then we can go get wood, and then combine them to make bronze. Alright, so it does tell you blessing per collapse even. Oh. It said I got 2 copper ore, 2 from blessing. I wonder if that just means I would have gotten no copper ore from that hit. It's kind of funny. We should go hunting too, just so I can start making food. Excuse me. I'm glad we didn't get rid of the sand. I didn't think we'd need as much as we do. Lily of the Valley? Oh, nice! New recipe. So that's one of the cool things of this game is as you pick up things, you can even unlock recipes. So it's always good to at least touch everything. That was one of the things that I think we had, not trying to rush somebody, but like we had somebody join after the fact when we played early access, and that was one of the things we tried to do is like everything we crafted, just make sure somebody could touch it so they could see the building path or see what they could or could not make. Oh man, mustard too. I think that's also new. Man, I don't like the fact that they made the limestone look like the stone. Oh, that's flax. I'll take flax this close to my base. In fact, I should just be gathering flax anyways. I really need it. This is the tailoring stuff, I believe. Yeah, I didn't realize we had flax so close. What is this? Tin! Let's go! From my perspective, it looked like it was a rock within a rock. I know it was like a little bit off distance-wise, but it was just funny to see as it collapsed, a new rock showed up. That's kind of cool. You can see my name with the clan. But if I shake the camera a little, it's still a little blurry. I do have motion blur off, so I do wonder if that's like the point of motion blur, just to make it look a little better. But I hate motion blur. It messes with my vision, it gives me headaches. It's like one of the first things I shut off in almost every video game. So if you're ever wondering when they say that disclaimer in the beginning of a video game, that's why. It's because some people just have some weird issues depending on how it's rendered. What is this? Okay, this is just a rock. Okay. Oh, shoot. Really? Why are you hitting so hard? I think I'm just dead. Can I run up a thing? Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Now that I know where you're at, we are coming for you. Yep, they found me first still. Cooldown is not. Let's just get him. Yeah, do I have space left? I do, okay. Oh, but I'm out of stamina. Okay, I have 2 slots left. I'm glad I was able to, like, cheese it a little and get out. Oh my gosh, more flax. What a lifesaver finding this up here. Oh, inventory full. I'm just so excited. Yeah, we gotta drop off some inventory. That's fine, and I'll come back for you, flax. Alright, so we want any kind of plants. Is that food? Stam regen. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen elderberry before. Okay, so non-food plants. We gotta reclassify this box. We gotta take this back for flax fiber. We have too many. So then the next is food. So we can just do the fiber on the end. I don't have anything in there. We do have stuff in here. So we mostly have minerals. Interesting, we have a ton of seeds too. Bring that up. Okay, let's try with this again. So this should be all the animal parts. This could be sand, and then anything that's a low number. That's clay. I think that's the next one up. Yep. So then clay, tin, clay, copper, tin. There we go. We missed an animal part. Those are seeds. That's the animal part I was looking for. Stone. Alright, so some of these chests are getting pretty filled already. I'm gonna take the seeds out. Where are we gonna put them though? Those are all minerals. We're just gonna take all because we're gonna run out of minerals. Yeah, we can just kind of throw in a miscellaneous box for now. Alright, back to that resin. Or not resin. Flax. I think it was just over here. That's a tree. That's not what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. Start grabbing all this up. Yeah. Stuff's hard to see. It blends right in. I'm seeing it more from the hit V sometimes than from the actual visual. Graphics are strong. Then what is this? Alright, we'll take some copper. But it thought I was doing the wood. Any other plants up here while I'm looking? Oh, just the ore. Oh yeah, we should check the dead tree. think I said that earlier too, but we didn't. Ooh, we're about to hit 7. Look at it go. Yeah, I really don't know what the levels get you other than just better at it, like better doing at the same stuff. And there's no foraging level, which is interesting. So even a hardness 1 is too hard. I am not jumping down that. I don't know if I can get back up. Which is tempting, because I don't know if that's limestone or stone, but either way I'm not doing it. I don't want to have to run all the way around or risk dying. Where are we at? Yeah, let's check this dead tree too. Nope, still hardness of 1. Okay, so all the dead trees are no. This is limestone. We do have enough room for the copper, but we're really looking for the tin. We can't do iron, correct? Yeah, too hard. Uh-oh, tin. Nope, that's iron. That's tin. Clearly a difference. Pretty funny. I mean, there is a difference. This one's white, that one's black, but again, we're in a high-res game, so it's like our brains don't always see the difference. Because copper is the rock with a little bit of copper, tin's the rock with a little bit of white coming through it. And then the iron is a little bit of black coming through. It's definitely using a lot less stam already. I remember I needed the full bar just to do 1, and I think it can get almost halfway through. Take it back. It does use almost the full bar still. Alright, I'm not sure what the higher level gets you. Iron. Iron. Sure, we'll do more copper. Just finishing up dinner. Alright, so we're back to iron. Yeah, but that one's copper. Oh, nice 10 again. Ooh, we'll fight that. Do I have space? I have space. I like how I do 12 damage and he does like 200. I guess to be fair, I do have more health. Oh, I wonder if the higher levels get you more of the oddity stuff, like the sand and the non-traditional, like the not minerals. Oh, they're both copper. Oh, ran out of stamina. I was like, why did he stop? There we go. Just needed 2 more hits. Wow, 13 sand? That is a lot. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to crafting. I wonder if we can make the tailoring stuff now that we've had enough fiber. I think that's what was holding us back there. We may have to go get more trees too. We have 9 minutes left on this though, so I kind of want to use it. Yeah, especially because we just found more tin. Oh, they're literally growing. Do you see it? I wonder if I have to wait till they're fully grown or if I can just do it. That was crazy. I don't remember that from before. Nice, it's all 10 too. Alright, back to limestone deposit. I do have 3 more slots left, so we don't have to go back to base yet. But we are close. Yeah, more flax. No! Okay, it's just 2. I thought it was 3. Gotta be careful, though. You can only get 1. Oh man, they're making my DPS split, though. Ooh. Yeah, we got him. I wonder if skinners are just going to be natural fighters because you have to fight everything before you can skin it. Either that or you'd have to, like, pay somebody to fight for you just so you can skin faster. That would be pretty funny, too. Alright, so these are all iron. That doesn't help me. What is this? Snow thistle? Definitely didn't have it. So that's cool. Just random things on the ground. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was looking at flax. Yeah, I don't need the trees. I want the flax. Nice, another boar. Oh, then the two boars. Okay, if they don't see me, we're going to try the bow. Oh, but we're kind of full up. All right, let's try the bow. Let's see how this works. There we go. Let's steady our aim a bit. 19, that's it. Is there an ability? Nope. 18? Okay. Yeah, considering I can just do 12. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get wrecked though. What the heck? Alright, how did your health get back? Oh no! I got clipped. Death in home valleys. Okay, so what we learned there is that the bow is not as good as the spear. It's just a ranged attack essentially. Oh no, you've died. When dying, your gear gets damaged, and there's a chance stackable items are broken. You're in a home valley, so on respawning, all your items will be with you. Press E to revive to the closest shrine to continue adventuring. To the nearest shrine? I can't respawn at my home? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Not how I wanted to be. Can we even pick up this, or are we out of space? Inventory is full. Kind of want to dump the arrows, but that's a lot of wood equivalent. Oh, yeah, let's see if we can stack stuff. Is the game just being dumb? Like... Oh, of course I picked up the topaz first. Yeah, why aren't you stacking my stuff, bro? Why are you not stacking my stuff, game? We just freed up another slot. Can we stack other things? Yeah, like 10 ore. Oh, nice. We did get silver from Blessing. I don't see anything else that can stack. Yeah, because this is the other fiber piece, and then I see sand. We did get a bunch of rock, though, so that does help. Can we pick these up? No, inventory's full. That's funny, it changed the graphic. Alright, let's finish up our blessing, and then we'll have to run back to base. So we're at 88, we're almost maxed. And I don't really want to toss any of the onesie-twosie stuff. Wait, am I mining the distance one? That's wild. This game. Don't want to give up anything for the autumn ore. If that was flint, I would have, but that's obsidian. Tempting, but no. I think I'm pretty happy with what I have. I guess I could get rid of flax seeds, but I don't know if 25 flax seeds is worth an autumn ore. And then can we pick more of this up? Or is this capped too? Yep, there's another inventory full. Sage is now full. Okay. We have wood. No. Alright. Now it's time to run back. Which is good, because our blessing just ran out. So that was actually pretty good timing. Strange. So we gotta run up to the river bridge, and then across, and then up the mountain. So that's cool that this still counted as the beginner home. So I wonder what counts as not beginner home. I don't think we can pick any of this up, right? Yeah, we don't have any. We are beyond full. Oh yeah, I guess I could repair while we're running. Repairs. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, it is just because I'm running. Yeah, so we're about to have a problem. See where this says lifetime? You can definitely tell the stone pickaxe is almost gone. So I gotta be careful on having to craft a new one. Now granted, this is just the lowest level variant. So making another one would just take wood and stones, like that's nothing. But you got to be careful because you're tiering up to collect. Because you're tiering up to collect, you can, well, you know, break a tier 3 and then you're stuck on a tier 1 or something like that. Yeah, come here, boar. Taking my revenge out on you. Alright, up the mountain. Ooh, what's this? I'm not going to mine it, I'm just curious. Okay, so you can get iron this far down the mountain. Up we go. no. Oh, okay, good. Started sliding back. It's a new day. Thankfully, we have our gear on us. Sometimes the cooldown or the Q double hits and says that it's on cooldown because it registered 2 hits when I only pushed it once. At least I only think I pushed it once. Oh, we're gonna have to come back for you. Alright, let's throw some things down. Yeah, so let's throw those in. Yeah, we did get a lot of flax fiber. Perfect. I think we had seeds. That looks right. This is wood things? I don't think we had wood things. I think that's gonna be this kind of stuff. So let's get a bunch of this out. Because I just want it to be core, copper, and tin. Yeah, we'll pull everything else kind of out. This can go back to being like one-off stuff. Let's pull sand out, because I want this to be a little more organized. I think we have animal parts will be next. Yeah, sow and thistle can go at the end here. Oh, I think we might have had one more. Yeah, mustard. We can go back up 1 and do 4. So clay, sand, and silver are left. Silver can go there. Yeah, this can be that. Perfect. Let us throw in here arrows and bow, because I don't think we're going to be using that anytime soon. I was not impressed with the bow. What were we working on? That's Founder's Table. We don't want sand, although it's a fun way to level. We have the forge already. Oh, that's right, we have the forge already, so there's no little recipe icon. So we need bronze nails, bronze bar, bronze sheet. I think copper was somewhere there, copper ingot. We have the leatherworking stuff already. Here we go, tailoring. So we need sapwood, bone fragments, and fiber. I need a whole stack. Dang, I forgot the recipe already. Can you pin it, I wonder? Basic tailoring tools. Alright, so wood, 10 wood, and 5 bone fragments. It doesn't look like it got pinned. Bone fragments is what I forgot. Okay, and we do have a bunch. Not a lot, but more than 0. And then we're looking for just wood, which I think is further down this way. Yeah. So we do have a little bit of wood left. We have 60 wood. It's just 60 wood isn't a lot. But it's enough to do this. Basic tailoring tools. red scares me. Alright, so now we got a new thing to build. So we go to the center. Oh, we have a lot of things that we can build. Okay, so we need... What we really need is new foundation. So we can stick the wood back. Grab the clay. Grab the stone. Let's expand. So we have Genesis Foundation. I guess it's true. Which direction do I want to go in? Doesn't like that direction. And I don't know if it doesn't like this direction because of the mountain or because it's out of our little sphere of influence. Yeah, so go there. How much do I have? 20 and 10? We got plenty. We do... Okay, so we want that. Man, the clipping sometimes. Like, stop helping. Okay, so that clipped but won't let us build. That clipped won't let us build. Alright. That will let us build. That won't. So I'm trying to get an idea of how much foundation we can put down where. Yeah, now we're out of stone. Alright, so stone and wood. Let's do a stone and wood run. We actually got really lucky on the clay. We seem to have a surplus of clay. Yeah, so we're missing stone. Guess I can throw stone in there. And then bone fragments can go back. Then we can get battle ready. So stone and wood. Iron. I guess we don't care about the deposits. Not at the moment anyways. We're just out of space to keep progressing on other things. Oh yeah, we are at 380, so we have been using a bunch of the blessings. If I examine it, it just says more of the same. It's kind of fun. I didn't realize. Hang on. DI. I didn't realize that in YouTube I had to put in the game title every time. That's nuts. Well, today I learned. It's fixed now, but I wonder how much of that was affecting whether or not people knew what they were watching. Alright, so this is going pretty good for a surprise stream. I will be offline probably the rest of the week. I just have family visiting, so whenever they get here today. Ooh, that's close. I'm just going to spend time and visit with them. That's an interesting split in the world. I'm curious what's over here. Just copper, alright. Mustard, which I don't care about in this moment. A boar I'll take. Okay, that makes more sense. So you can pick up and loot the thing, but then there's also skinning. What are these trees considered? Yeah, silver fir. So that's toughness 3. Yep, these are toughness 1. So we have 20 a pop. Okay, I thought there were 10 a pop. So crafting is 10 a pop. Gathering is 20 a pop. That's kind of nutty. Alright, let's do wood cutting. Yeah, we can do wood cutting and then we'll probably call it a day. I'll have to drop stuff. If I have to drop stuff, I'll drop stuff. It's interesting that the rock stuff is what we need. Oh, nice! Pray, pray for wood cutting and you end up with the mining. Yeah, so that's a lot of this game. We just kind of explore and craft and gather it up. Waiting for that stam to come back. Alright, still can't cut that. Yeah, I guess we'll take clay. I mean, we have a bunch back at base, but it's still needed. A lot of things use clay. Okay, so that's too hard. I really don't want the reeds, but it's in our inventory. I just want the clay. Yeah, this is a lot of clay. Alright, let's cross. Oh, let's drop the reed. We just don't need it. Not at the moment, anyways. You could argue you need everything at all times, but we just have so much limited space at the moment. Dang, 30 clay. Is this the rock or is this the flint? That's the flint. We don't need the flint. I'll take the rocks though. That's really nice. Nice. Come on, hit it. Okay, so the resin is from the trees. I was wondering where we picked that up from. Nice little line in the world. It's kind of funny. Just like how you can't pick up the clay right in front of you, you pick up the clay at the distance. Get some mushrooms. Hopefully those are edible. Pick up some wood because we need the wood, even though it gets us no wood cutting. Hmm. Still can't cut these trees. Oh, mushrooms. So we're looking for the skinny trees. I also hear an animal, but I don't know. Oh, that's a boar. Get battle ready. Oh, and a bunch of little trees too. Oh, interesting. I have a blue 2 now. Wonder if that's from the skill leveling up or what that's from. Oh. More mushrooms. Are they edible shrooms or no? They are. Oh, I clicked on the one and it ate from the other stack. That's so funny. Alright, so now we have more health, more stamina. How much health did that give me? 130? Okay. I don't know if that's good or not. Hey, level 6! Level 6 woodcutting finally. Something animals spawning ahead of me. Forever chopping wood. Okay, so one of the things is a deer, and I don't have the bow on me. Oh, they're already equipped. Yeah, they just run immediately. I got lucky and walked up to one earlier, but 2 I didn't think was gonna make it. Figured I would try. Interesting, the tree looks thicker than it actually is. $25, 5 from Blessing. Huge. It's like, let me up. Just to fall back down. Oh, this game. Alright, so it's hardness 2. Alright, 20 minutes left. There's still quite a bit of time on this blessing. I will be curious to see at the end of the stream what skill won out, mining or woodcutting. I think it's going to be between those two for top used skill for today. Sorry, I keep yawning. Just tired. So I wonder if it's more efficient to fully recover stam. Oh shoot. Or if it's more efficient to not. But that was a fox. Alright. Fox, are you running or are you like trying to bite my ankle? All right. So Fox gets you the same rough animal hide, so the same medium equivalent. So not a large, not a small. Alright, we gotta figure out what we're dropping. I forgot my basic tailoring tools are on me still. That's no good. 4 bone. Stone, that's really good. Clay. I guess we're dropping the bee stuff. I wonder where the stack of rocks are at, too. As in, like, where my rock total is at. 55. Okay, so that's worth keeping. If it was like 2, I'd toss it. Alright, that's a hardness of 2. Yeah, let's get rid of one of these. Alright, so we're at 9. I'll try to make my beehives in pairs. I don't remember needing too much more than like, I don't know, like 8 beehives is probably overkill. We're already at 2. And we're at 28, 38. Alright, finally inventory is full. What? So we can either toss something or 10 clay is tempting to toss. But I think it's worth keeping a lot of these one-off stuff. Yeah, let's head back. I wish I could carry one because hey, thanks, Professor Legend, for following me. I'm doing good. We're just gathering up before heading back. We're pretty much full on inventory. Does this game have fishing? Ooh, I don't remember if it does or not. I know it has a lot of other things, like you can skin and cook and tan. I don't think fishing's in yet. Let me double check. Nope. As of a year ago, no fishing. But they're aware of it. People want it. Like it's a high requested thing. That's interesting. Oh, shoot. What is this? No, 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 no. Am I gonna get clapped? That wouldn't be the end of the world. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I don't blame you. I liked fishing in Stardew Valley, even though it's a little hard. I know that's one of the more requested mods is to make it a little easier. But I'm with you. I like fishing. I'm kind of surprised they didn't add it. They have cooking for boar stuff, so I'm a little surprised. Inventory's full. All right, where are we at? Because I gotta find the bridge. So I can cross back over. So I gotta go south. Yeah, I agree. I think they could have. They have cooking in the game. I think they could have really expanded upon the cooking with the fishing route. Oh, shoot. All right, now I'm a little more ready. There we go. Gotta head a little more south. These flinter rocks. They're flint. Ooh, I think we can pick up clay. We got room for that. Yeah, this is an MMO. There's definitely other players. So we're in the middle of nowhere basically right now because of what we're trying to collect was deep in the forest. Like on the left there, that's somebody's player-made base. So like I didn't make that. The game didn't make that. Somebody made that. And so I have one friend who gets on periodically. Yeah, and you can even see right now. Sky Gallant, I think, is actually online. Let's see if we can find him. It's either that or it's marking his base. Yeah, I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, yeah. So we can wave. Celebrate. Now we can wave. Yeah, so check this out. So he built this cool little cabin. He doesn't have anything in it yet, but I like the fact that he spent the time to like make the roof and the walls. I thought this was cool that he chose a diagonal wall. So like instead of a flat wall like 90 degree here, he put a diagonal in. So I don't know, it just makes it look a little cooler for a doorway. I like the little stone pillars he added in. And then there's like these little archways. And then you can see that there's the chests that he has, but you can set it to private because it's set private container. So I can't see anything that's in here. It just is locked. So they did a bunch of cool stuff. So you, like if you wanted to make it public and trade before the economy update, that's actually how people traded is they'd have like one storage bin open to the public and just say, hey, throw stuff in there and I'll make stuff for you, which I thought was kind of cool. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, if you still have Game Pass, I know people have been unhappy with the Game Pass hike in terms of price increase. But if you still find value in it and you still have it, then yeah, definitely check it out. It comes out tomorrow. I forget the ETA or the time release. So it looks like it comes out 8 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So yeah, why not? Game Pass, check it out, free. If you like it, stick with it. If you don't like it, you tried it. I compared this, so this game is a social sandbox MMO. And I compare this to Albion Online, because it's also a social sandbox MMO, even though it's 2D. Yeah, give it a try and let me know what you think. I think it plays pretty well. The graphics are great, so there's no question on the graphics issues. Graphics looks amazing. The gameplay is what I'm testing out myself, and hopefully the later levels feel good. Right now, the early game feels pretty good. It's just a little slow because you have to grind everything solo. This game is definitely designed for like a clan, multiple people. So playing solo or low clan pop can be it. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant by stick with it. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that boar. So tunic, shields, and spears all leveled together. That's so funny. It makes sense. I've been using them all at the same time since the beginning of the game. Can we pull this? No, flax inventory full. So the magic... Oh yeah, modern day RuneScape. That's actually really funny. I've never played RuneScape. I think RuneScape still is more, like, because just RuneScape is so big and expansive. But yeah, this game could definitely beat that. I could definitely see it turning into that. So how does the magic work? So the last time I played was before the economy update, and how it worked was you would fight people, like hard NPCs, and then you'd get items off them, and then you'd craft like jewelry or stuff imbued into armor, and then you'd get magic slots based on that. I think people didn't like how slow that was. So for example, let me see if I can find my equipment. This is the default plan tunic, and they give you Breath of Life, a way to heal, right at the beginning of the game. So that is much better, in my opinion, that they give you a little bit of magic, they give you an understanding of how it works, and then you have to figure out how to craft it from there. So hopefully, fingers crossed, you don't have to fight like mid-level NPCs to get magic, and you can just start getting at it earlier. But you typically would do like a dungeon or find people to get items to then craft. I'm still in the very beginning of crafting, so I haven't even unlocked all the crafting yet. All right, so basic tailoring tools. That's one of the things we're trying to make. What is this? This is the... Okay, so we don't have any of that. So we have a lot of wood, which is good. Yeah, we can throw wood in there. We don't have sand or clay. Oh, we do have clay. We do have rock. We can make beehives. That'll be my beehive reminder. We have... What goes where? So that's plants. We don't have any plants. This would be meat. Oh yeah, then animal parts. That's right. So rock, 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 animal part. Animal part, animal part. Alright, so we gotta figure out resin. Resin can go in here. And I think there was food up here. Yeah, this is the food. So that's nice. So we can start eating the penny buns. Yeah, the building is one of my favorite parts of this game too. The way it flows and builds together gives you a lot of creativity. Yeah, if you come up with a plan, it'll save you some time, but don't feel too pressured. Literally, as you just build stuff out, like one of the reasons why I went to go get stone was to make more of a foundation. I haven't even built all the things yet, and I'm like running out of space. Especially because you may want to build doubles or triples of things, so you're not queued. Some of the stuff like the charcoal, this takes 20 minutes, real world 20 minutes. Some of the furnace stuff takes that same amount of time, 40 minutes, 15 minutes. So that's why you might want to make doubles of stuff depending on what direction you want to go. But it's funny you say that about the base builder. I have a friend of ours where his wife is that person. Like, we played Valheim, and she was like, I know my role. Give me the materials, I'll make us a base. And we're just like, okay. So it's fun to see how people get volunteered or voluntold in those positions. Alright, so we can throw the rest of this in here. I don't think sand goes in here, though. Where does sand go? Alright, sand goes in there. Alright, now we can go back to tailoring tools. Build. So we wanted spinning wheel, simple table, and loom. So let's see. That's right. That's why we wanted the more space. So now that we got that built, we want the wooden stuff. I think we have to go from there, because I don't think we can make some of the others. Yeah, so grab these 3 and all the wood. And we're looking for long wood stock. I don't think we need the blessing yet. Okay, so that gets us this. We can throw this. Ooh, so that's out of the circle. That's interesting. Yeah, just throw it there for now. So spinning wheel gets us string, linen string, and wool yarn. Which is what I thought, because I was like, what makes the linen string here? Because you have to kind of leapfrog it, or like, you need one to make the other. So what does this take? Fiber. Which I think we have a lot of. I think it's on the other end. Yeah, so let's just grab all this. We could start crafting this up. What happens if I fail to 30? Okay, we passed. Woo! Alright, we're just going to make a second one so we can get the level. Nice! We got, looks like shoes and some kind of cloth. Alright, so now that that's built, we can build the table. Try to put it on the edge. Yeah, this unlocks a whole bunch of stuff for us. And then I want to make the loom. So we need more wood and coarse leather string. So we want 40 and 8. So let's start there. So we still need 40. We're already at trivial at level 2. That's 25. So wood I haven't gotten to yet. Foundation is relatively cheap, but you just need a lot of it. So foundation is 20 stone and 10 clay. Stone I've actually had a harder time finding in this run. My first run I had clay as a harder time to find. But I'm at like over 100 or 200 clay, and I'm pretty much out of stone. And I just keep running out of stone for whatever reason. So like right now I have 200 stone, but I have almost double that in clay. I have 444 to 201. And you need, for foundation, 20 to 10. So that's also not helping the case. For wood, right now I have reeds. Reeds are everywhere, so really your bottleneck would be wood. But you can also unlock other things. Like this is just like the reed level. I think you can also make like stone walls. Yeah, because there's like the stone foundation wall here, so you can use some stone and clay for that versus the reed and wood. And I think as you level carpentry, you can get other material costs. So for me, I'm focusing on trying to build out tech so I can get the higher level tools. I'm not as worried about, does my base look good? I'm just not there yet. Okay, so this got us the string, we have the plank, we need 8 wood stock, and then coarse leather. Oh no, we're gonna fail it. We did, but we got 3 back. That's not bad. So when you fail it, you sometimes get part of the recipe back into your inventory, and then you still get some experience even on the fail. The downside is the more complex the recipe, the less things you get back. No, you have no building decay as long as you have a plot. So the way this game works, let me see if I can find their subscription model. Oh, I have no gold for the market. That's interesting. That's journal, that's clan. Player? Yeah, I have no idea what that does. Here we go. So they encourage you to buy a plot for $7.99 a month. Now, I don't know how this works with Xbox Game Pass. You might get a plot included. I'm not sure what Pax Dei's release kit is going to be. But the idea is I bought in the Founders Pack back in June of 24 a 2-plot game. So if you look at the top left, I still have 1 red plot unused. These... Yeah, you get 1 month free and a token. Exactly. So this is the token that I have left over. So if you actually look on my account, I think it says there's 1... Somewhere in the game under my account, it says I have used 1 and I have 30 days left or something like that, like 30, 31 days. Let's see if I can find the UI. Account? Nope, that's not the right button. So anyways, you get your token, you use that to put down your plot. As long as your plot is active, everything you build on your plot is yours, and you can set on a per item, whether it's private, public, clan, and then clan versus clan elders, which is like your guild leaders, and then clan aldermen, which is like your guild owner, like who created the guild. And then, so that's a chest example, but you can also do it on like your workbench. Somewhere in here, there used to be like a lock button where you could lock it down. Maybe it's on the clan, like the plot level. If I back up, you can see it's my name's castle shared with clan. So that might be how they got through that. Yeah, so there's no advantage of using wood versus stone. It's cosmetic. So there's, as far as I know, there's no tower defense aspect to this game. So you don't have to worry about like health on your walls or anything like that. So yeah, it's just cosmetic and what materials you want to do. Make it look cool. Do what you want. Oh, yeah, coarse leather string times 12. We gotta figure out what that is made. So that's not it. Coarse leather string. Nubuck leather? Oh, okay. Rawhide. So you're just kind of building up. How do we make rawhide? Rough animal hide. Oh, we have a little bit. Which is crazy for how many boars I've killed. I only have 14. Maybe I just get one a boar? Alright, so we're gonna get that in 15 minutes. I actually bring that back and then... Okay, so there's only 4. How are the beehives looking? Looking great. Let's queue up some more beeswax. Queue up some more honey. So what I like about the beekeeping system is you just get these for free. So you can just have your apiary and just do what you want. So beeswax, honey. Then what did it take to make those? There we go. Straw and beehive parts. I think we have just enough. So now we only have 2 more beehive parts. Yeah. I think we have 65 straw. Nice. So let's see if we can add these. Like, why won't it let me add it? There it goes. Okay, so we have 1 of each, so just do 1 more of each and I'll clean this up next time. So do another beeswax, and then do another honey. And then 4 should be plenty. I think I had 8 going at one time, but that was back when I was using it. Yeah, lake houses were all the rage when the game first came out. Just not only because people went fishing, but like graphically, the light on the lake looks cool. So even though I built the mountains because I want to do mining and like blacksmithing kind of stuff, that's why I picked where I picked. I picked this spot in particular because I wanted to look into the rivers into the sky. I think this is just a really pretty view. So off note too, this is also cool. If you look in the distance, you'll see there's like those 5 glowing areas. That's somebody's plot combining with somebody else's plot. So that's somebody's clan putting their plots together to make something. So they're looking at making a village maybe or a town. I'm really curious how the economy works. I didn't get that far in the early access. I played pre-economy patch. But yeah, the graphics of this game look really cool. I'm checking messages real quick. All right. So we're still working on the loom, so we still need wooden stock. We can craft that up. How close are we to our level? Yeah, let's just finish this up then. We have enough wood. We keep using longwood saw. Ooh, one more. I didn't get anything. It just failed. I didn't get any of my ingredients back. A wooden barrel. Alright, so now what does trivial look like? Oh yeah, that is trivial. That's a very low amount of experience. Alright, but that got us the carpentry level, which is what we wanted. So we're still working on simple loom. We need coarse leather string times 12. And we only have 10 here. That's going to go 1 to 1. That's going to go 1 to 50. Okay, so that's not as bad, so we do have enough. Okay, so that's tailoring. Where's the next? How many servers are there? So I think... I'm trying to think of how it goes. So for the servers, depending on the part of world you're in, I'm playing on US East. So there is like a role-playing server and a non-role-playing server. So then you just pick which one you want to do. So I picked the non-role-playing. And then from there, there's like little sub-servers, and I don't know what to call those. Like there's like little faction plots. And I had somebody else comment that you can find which one you're on up here in the top left. So I'm on Provincia Marie, is like the next thing that I picked. And then the area I'm in is Ardbog. And so I think I had it pinned at one point, the exact combination of things. Because it was a lot to remember. Yeah. So I think that's the info I had. US East, Celine was the non-role-playing server. Marie, which is this in the top left, Provincia Marie. And then Ardbog's the area I'm in. Yeah. So in the early access, at one point, so like these little teleporter areas are like the starter areas. And then there's like this area that's not a starter area that's much more difficult. And I think you can get to one of these teleport spots at the top. Yeah, because I don't see them on the bottom. So I think these two spots go to a completely different map that's not this map. That's a shared map for all the servers, where all the servers just PvP and go nuts. And so that's where the game economy goes into for endgame, as far as I know, is you have to go to that one server, that one map that everybody shares, get materials from there, try to build up gear, but as you fight, your gear is getting depleted in durability. And so that's kind of the loop, is the crafters, you know, the gatherers fund the crafters fund the PvPers break the stuff and then have to buy more from the crafting. So it's kind of like the end game loop. I did not get that far into early access. I think I saw the PvP area once, and me and my friends got wrecked. Like it was like 3 versus 20, and we're just like, all right, this is too early for us. Okay, so we're just waiting on the coarse leather string. We got our carpentry up. So we really need bronze. bronze is the next 3, so we can get cooking, alchemy, and pottery mold. That does not help me with forging, though, so what's the forging piece? Basic armor tools? That's what we're looking for. Basic weaponsmithing tools. Perfect. So we need bronze ingot times 10. Did we make bronze? Sure did. Alright, so we definitely need to use this wood for charcoal then. So let's do 2 there. 2 here. And that'll be done in 4 minutes. I think I had charcoal in one of these other bins. Yeah. So is this it? Yeah, so we have 75 charcoal to play with. And then we want some copper. Oh no, that's too much copper. I just wanted to stack. Copper, tin. Bronze ingots. Oh, and to make the bronze ingots, you just need the raw wood. You don't even need the charcoals for the other stuff. That's fine. Make some more. So now we can make basic armor tools. Hope that doesn't fail. Wow, instant level 2 blacksmithing. Yeah, and then we want the weaponsmithing. Oh no! Oh, see, this is what I mean by more complicated recipes. We just burned 5 ingot and only got 1 longwood stock back. I would much rather have 1 bronze ingot than the longwood stock at all. But now that it failed once, it's gonna complete. Yeah, see, the likelihood of it completing it goes up once you fail it. That's kind of nice. It's like a yin-yang system going back and forth. Okay, so we got both of those. Oh, that's right, I forgot we're going to do tiny vials to level. Can we still do that? What's rough glass? Charcoal and sand? Did I not do this? I thought we did. Yeah, sand. Let's take a stack. So now we have that going. Now we have that going. I guess in here, since I keep using it, throw the charcoal in there. And the sand can go back, since I don't think we're going to do that. Okay, so now we can make blacksmithing. No, under blacksmithing, now we can make weaponsmithing and armor. So basic forge we have. That's what this is behind me. We have enough of the wood. All right, we have enough of the wood, but I can go back and make it. So let's do weaponsmithing. And then we need to do armor smithing, which is beams we're out of. That's fine. We do 4 wood beams. This makes 5, so we just need to make it once. And there's no rhyme or reason to me making all this. I'm just trying to lay stuff down. I can organize it later. Okay, so now we can make a bronze shield. Yeah, and this is what I wanted to see. So this is heavy torso skill that comes with Breath of Life magic. And then this is the leg guards that comes with replenished stamina on a non-hostile target. And you can target yourself or you can target an ally. So if you have somebody who's tanking and is getting beat on by their, like they have their shield up but they're getting beat on, it eats stamina. So other people can then fuel the stamina without necessarily being a healer. It's a very interesting concept, the way the magic is customizable and stacks. So how do we do that? Bronze sheets. Oh, all three are bronze sheets. That's interesting. So it seems like this is a little less complicated in terms of needing things. Okay, so this is stone, pointy stick, broadsword, greatsword, bronze chopping axe. This is what I've been waiting for. Trying to find the latest. What's a head spear? Oh, just a spear. Oh, hand spear. That makes more sense. So chopping axe, pickaxe, and skinning knife. Is that the 3 that I need? Pickaxe, stone axe, skinning knife. Yeah, I guess the construction hammer you don't need an upgrade on. That's cool. So you're kind of one and done on the construction hammer. That's really neat. While I'm here, can I repair? Ooh, the stone pickaxe is about to break. That's what this lifetime is. So if you look at my other stuff, the lifetime is really high, lifetime is medium. This is about to die. That's another way they make it so you can keep replenishing or keep buying stuff. Oh wow, and you get a bunch of different abilities on the bronze broadsword. That's cool. I'm gonna have to play with these. I don't remember this many abilities. Okay, so you want bronze bar, and a bronze axe head. But we don't have that. Yep, these are how to make the ingots. Oh, here we go. Bar, sheet, nails. Okay, what is this? This is blacksmithing? Yeah, we're gonna need that tiny vial. Or pray, which we could do, but I don't want to burn more of that resource. I think we're running low-ish. Yeah, we're at 400 and some. We're at 360, so we burned almost 100 just today. Okay, so answered the question of we do it at the forge. So it's the forge plus these two make the tools. Where are you at on time? 8 minutes still. Do I have any left? I have 1 stack left. So let's get another stack going. So we want what? 1. Yeah, shift. So it's 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, I don't think we have enough wood. I think we're only going to be able to do 1 more. Bronze ingot. Yeah, we're off by 7. That's okay. I don't want to burn the rest of our wood just because we may have to make some 1 off stuff. Okay. That's fine. We have some charcoal, some wood left. So we could make the new breastplates. That's the new tooling. Yeah, what does this get us? So we have 3 points into light tunic already. And it looks like this is a better version of what we have. So this is 108 item power versus 58. Yeah, so it's definitely better. So that's Breath of Life. Shoes. What's the point of Founder's shoes? They look like just decorative. Yeah, same with mantles. So some of these are cosmetic, and then some of these are like armor. Yeah, because these are the pants. Pants also replenishes stamina. Okay, so you don't have to go into heavy armor if you don't want to. Interesting. So this is another light tunic, but with slightly different stats. Oh, here we go. Heals all allies within range. And grant them a blessing that increases healing received for 20 seconds. So it's a low one-time heal, but it's a group heal. Nice. So it sounds like they have the holy trinity of MMOs in this game, where you have a healer, a DPS, and tank. And then the slippers give you base movement speed. Oh, it's a boost for 8 seconds. That's kind of nutty. What does the leather working get you? Boots look like they're just cosmetic. Medium pants, same thing, stamina. Breath of life, but a little bit better on the chest. Oh, but there's different stats. Okay, so what does this say? This is 18 aggro, 8 damage modifier, 3 healing, and then plus spirit plus max health. I bet you you're gonna have more spirit, less damage on this. Yep, more spirit, more healing. Damage modifier is more too, that's cool. So it's not just... Yeah, 28 damage modifier, that's huge. And low aggro, no aggro. What is the armor stats? High aggro. Max health, low-ish spirit. No damage modifier. Okay. So this is clearly the tank route. That's a lot of aggro where the others don't. So is there a point to wear the pilgrim stuff if you aren't a tank? I guess if you just want to be tanky. Yeah, so 89 physical defense. Yeah, the physical defense might just be the answer. Yeah, 89 physical defense versus 29 physical defense, so that's the trade-off. So you can either do more damage or take less damage. Alright, so let's go with... Oh, this is weaponsmithing specifically. How do I get... So this is very hard right now. How do I get these leveled? Just by making bronze broadswords? Or I could pray, that's true. 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Okay, so our bottleneck right now is bronze. And in order to make more bronze, we need wood. So we keep coming back to wood being our bottleneck. If that's the case, let's make some more foundation. So that's the wood and clay. Or not wood and clay, stone and clay. And then we want to go to foundation. See if it's how this snaps together. So it likes that. Doesn't like that. I wonder if it's because it's out of my circle. I might be a little too high. Nope, it took it. So this is a cool thing on the building is you can have it snap directly to the edge, or you can kind of overlap as needed. So you can make it as designed as you want it to be. So I'm just trying to min-max space right now since I have limited foundation mats. Yeah, it doesn't like any of that. I'm trying to get a perimeter down to see if there, yeah, like this. This is saying no-go, and I think it's saying no-go because I'm off the ground, technically. So we may need to make a basement, which is not a big deal, it's just something we have to know. And then look at this, see how this is what I was talking about? Where you sometimes can build and have to, like, bridge a gap. It doesn't like that either. It's interesting, it doesn't like any of this center stuff. Yeah, once I get a full foundation down, I'll start making it look a little prettier. But until then, I'm just going to keep crafting around the perimeter until I can get the inside and everything filled in, and then we can start making walls and stuff and make it look a little better. Okay, so clay can go in. Fibers. Can't believe how many fibers we still have. And then, where's the wood pile? There we go. Wood plus the wood fixings. I guess the straw can go with the fiber at this point. Same with the linen string. Really, we're down to 1 stone. Yeah, crazy. And then in here, you can have the bronze ingot. You know what? I have 5 bronze. Is that enough? Weapons. So this is saying, chopping for wood, you need a bronze axe head, and it's hard. A bronze axe head. Oh, so we need bronze ingots and bronze sheets. Woof. Alright, yeah, we're not doing that. I'm gonna use my sand as a resource until we can get some of the other stuff made. Alright. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. If you dismantle something, you get everything back 1-to-1, and you can, I think, dismantle and then rebuild is like their move. And so, yeah, there is no loss in material or economy. I really like that because I know some games will give you like 80% or some lesser percent, but this game it's 1-to-1. So that's why I said you don't have to worry about putting stuff up and whatnot. You can move and dismantle all you want. The thing you have to be careful of is I don't think I'll let you dismantle if you're cooking something like this. I think it has to wait till it's fully out of inventory, then you can dismantle it. Same with your chests. You have to pull everything out of the chest before you can dismantle the chest. Alright, I gotta go check on something. So I will be right back. Ooh, somebody else is messaging me. I'm gonna check my messages first and then I'll check on something else. What would I call it? Text. Yeah, perfect. Pull that up, so I don't have to look for that again. Alright, I'll be right back. I just gotta check on something. And I'm back. Let's get back into it. Okay, so we're still missing stone. So we have tons of sand, adequate clay, missing stone. We are also missing wood. How do we... Not that one. Okay, info. What is a market stall? From the market interface, you can select an item or stack of items from your inventory, hit create sale. So is this legit? Is this like the first person to ever put anything up? Interesting. How do you, like, get money? Hey, thanks. Thanks for the welcome back, Professor Legend. I have no idea how you get monies. Oh, view location? This will be cool. So he just, like, started right next to where you spawn? Also interesting, he has one for 3 and a bunch for 5. Yeah, these are just recipes. Okay. Beehives are going, that's fine. I can collect these when we get back. Ooh, that's really tempting. Ah, it's really tempting with the bronzing, get stuff finished. Come on. So we have 25 to play with now. We need an axe head, which is bronze sheets. Bronze bar. Sword blade. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. Oh, that's right. We were going to do tiny vials. Never mind. I remember now. I will not be tempted. I'll wait till we get some more resources. Because we have the ore, we just need the wood. The iron taunts me. I want to mine it. Alright, obligatory stone. Oh, I don't wait for my stand. Oh, come on, 8 mining. There we go. Wonder if I could look up... Was it J? Yeah, skills. Or we can search. A useful skill that governs the process of removing materials and minerals from the earth, but it doesn't say, like, what you get per level. It literally just needed one more hit. Just standing there waiting, all tuckered out. You know, I do wonder if it is more time effective for me to jump off the cliff and res than it would be for me to just run down this. That's like some weird game logic. Like, you would not do that in real life. It's just like, oh yeah, I could do that here. Alright, some more iron. Get those equipped so we can get our skills going. I definitely got to try the sword. If we get 3 skills versus 1, that's got to be crazy. It's like this one skill with the spear is good. I can't imagine 2 others. Alright, picking up clay. I think they have mounts now. So when I played originally, they did not have mounts. I think there was a mount in talk. I don't know if it ever got in. Because they've been talking about it for a while. Yeah, because they're talking about mules versus warrior versus wagon kind of mounts. It does not look like they're in yet. Yeah, when was this published? Yeah, February 28, 25. They said that basically this is a work in progress game and we do not have mounts in yet. They're working on other things, but they're not opposed. They even have pictures of the mount. That's kind of nuts. It's like this is the official news that I found. But it is a little dated. You know, it's from February. You know, it's at least a couple months back, but I know people want it. That's one of the things that Albion Online does really well, is they have a mount system. And I really like the mule mount system, because I did, surprising no one, I did crafting in that game too. And the mounts felt really good, because you had to trade, did you want combat versus carrying capacity versus speed? And it was kind of like, as you get more of one, you get less of the other two. And then if you pay more for like the next tier of mount, you get more of each 3. And so it was an interesting rock, paper, scissors trying to balance all of that. So there's definitely an art to it. Albion found it. I hope Pax Dei finds it at some point. So we are not going to burn a blessing this time, and we're going to see the difference. Yeah, exactly. For transporting materials. Yeah, that's the big thing that I got frustrated with in the early access was, let's say you put a plot down, you're doing what I'm doing now, you have some friends that want to meet up and you're going to a different plot. You have to undo your plot and you can't carry everything with you because you just don't have that much inventory space. So you just have to like manually do it and it just takes forever. So they definitely need like a mount system, like a teleportation even, like, hey, I have my plot, give me my plot token back or give me my plot back. But like, can you just transport all of my materials from like my clan member to another clan member? Like they really need to make that a little more usable. Because right now, putting a plot down feels somewhat permanent. Not that you can't start over, it's just a pain point. Yeah, wood cutting 7. So I think mining won out. Yeah, because mining's at 8. Yeah, wood cutting just at 7. Nice, so we're going back and forth. Oh, I didn't even see the clay. I'm standing right on top of it. Oh, that's flint rock. That's not actual rock. Ooh, more beehive pieces. Oh, I got 2 of them. I don't know if I want them at this point. So I have 4 going already, and I'm not using the materials for that. Oat? Oh, oat grain. I thought it was like oat as in the wood. So what was that? Yeah, just some kind of hardy grain. Yeah, we can get more clay. Still can't chop down those. Yeah, we don't need Angelica right now. If I had the bow, I would try to get the larger game, but I didn't want to take the slots. Ooh, strawberry. What was that at? Tree branch. Yeah, there we go. Tiny, tiny strawberry patch. Yeah, we got lucky. Usually they run away. Oh, that's a lot of bone fragments. Ooh. Lots of clay by the rivers. Is this rock? Oh, flint. Get some more clay in between. So it does seem like we do get a lot less without the blessing. So it's not like the blessing saves you in like materials, it saves you in time trying to find the materials. It's probably really good if you find like a rare node or something. Yeah, get some rock. Are we going the right way? Where's the map at? Yeah, that's the bridge. What is this? Oh, it's clay on a rock. It just looked weird. Yeah, like some reeds on there too. That's pretty funny. Yeah, so you can see what I mean when I said there's just so much more clay available than regular rock. And I don't know if this is like a me finding clay and getting lucky, or not finding rock and getting unlucky. There's also these rock deposits. Does seem to help. Blizzard stone. Yeah, so we're at 76 out of 100. We have a lot more clay left. Big stretch. Out of stamina, but it gave it to me anyways. Yeah, this is the time it is the oak that is the hardwood, not the oak flower. Or oat flower. Interesting, I'm like half running up the mountainside. Deforesting, here we come. Oh wow, so we're doing pretty good on materials then. Okay, so it is going up. Just enough stam. So has this guy made any progress on his base? Oh yeah, some. You got the leather table going. Simple tailoring table. Nice, nice. I wonder if he's building stuff, tearing it up, and then tearing it back down. Because I don't see half the stuff you would need. Oh, no, here we go. Here's the log and the basic carpenter. Maybe it's just building in a different order. Oh yeah, what does the tree look like? 2, 0. We can cut this one. Don't mind me, whoever neighbor this is. Sky Gallant. Don't mind me, Sky Gallant. I'm just chopping trees. Sorry if it's on your property. So even that style of tree is too hard. Yeah, it's the beech sapling, not the beech tree. We're almost there. I wish I would have clocked the time of both, time of with buff and without buff. Want to dump the reeds? Inventory full. Now inventory is full. Don't want to drop anything. I could technically drop the beehives. Or the flint. Okay, so we collected a full stack of reeds, so we topped that off. Maybe just collect more flint, make it worth keeping. I don't have that much flint, I could use a little more. What's a full stack? We have 30 currently. Okay, so reeds we're good on. We're hunting for flint. Kind of like the flint stones. Which is kind of funny. Alright, if I'm not going to find it, are we at least heading the right direction? Nope. So we'll check one more area. Yep, I'm in a clan. I created the clan yesterday. So I have two friends who play IRL, and um, one of them joined. I think one of them didn't. But if you want to join, if you want to play, I'm open. It's not that it's closed. The clan system is unavailable right now. Please try in a few moments. Well, there's that. Let me see if I can find my clan info. I only know this because I think I pasted a picture of it somewhere earlier today. Forbidden Venture. And it's me and Kai, Kai, are the two people in it. I have a third friend who's supposed to be in it, but he's playing solo currently. I don't know if he just didn't want to join. Yeah, there you go, Forbidden Venture. So this is one person I know in real life. There's a second person I know in real life that was supposed to join. He did not. I don't know why. He's on our server. He said he's literally somewhere down here. So he's like, that's a 10-minute walk. I don't want to do it. I'm just like, all right. I don't have Discord set up yet. That's something that's in progress. I have Discord as in like I have the Loot Liege Discord name as in like the person. I have to set up the Discord server for everybody. So that is still a work in progress. I'm trying to. I don't know if I'm making it too fancy or not fancy enough or just struggling with it. But there's just a lot of like security things and stuff that I want to make sure is right. So people view the right things and have the right things going. But you're right, though. I should get that set up sooner than later, especially if we're going to play an MMO. Even if it is clunky. Alright, how do I get back up? Okay, we just followed the road. Yeah, the one thing helped. Climb up this little corner. Up this little corner. Ah, that's why it felt so weird. I zoomed in. Did the rocks respawn? No. That's all copper. I don't think I have the clay space. Yeah, inventory's full. Alright, now we can dump everything. Dropping the plant stuff off first. The next would be food? What was that? Oh, we're just full up on boar. Here we go. Deer. That's what I was expecting. One boar, one deer. Is there animal parts? There should be. Oh yeah, I guess we could throw the beehives in here for now. Resin can go in there. There we go. Bone fragments, animal fat, rough hide. Flint. Good thing we did grab flint. I was actually running a little low. Oh, animal hoof. I missed one. Food, I think, is up here. Yep, food stuff. What's on the far right? There we go, wood. Then clay, stone, sand. That's it. Okay, pull back out stone and clay. Let's see how we're at on this foundation. That's not having it. That's not having it. Looks like a basement in my future, a split level. Ooh. That's interesting. Can I build this way? Nope. Yep. Okay, so it doesn't like the full out, but one in it likes. That's interesting. So I bet you would let me build if there wasn't like workstations and stuff there. It doesn't like that combination. Can you snap that way? Can I dismantle? Yeah, okay, can I go? How far out can I go? More. Okay, so that is it. Come on. Oh, I wonder if the trees are going to get in the way. Oh no. Okay, now we're lined up. So it likes that. Doesn't like that. Trees doesn't seem to matter. We're building over them until we can cut them down. Okay, doesn't like that. Likes that. Ooh. Yeah, there's something about this gap right here. It just doesn't want it. What about this? Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Alright, that's fine. That's good. Are we at full edge then? Is everything down there not having it? Oh my gosh, why am I walking this way? Yeah. Oh. I thought it was red everywhere because I couldn't build because of the split level. I'm out of stone. So that's why it won't let me build more. I thought I had more stone than I did. Alright. The last I saw, we were looking at trying to level weaponsmithing. Where did this leave off at? Oh, it's just finishing. It's just finishing the first one. Wow. Alright, let's check the bees. Grab that. We want 2 more beeswax. Grab that. Want 2 more honeys. Grab that. 2 more beeswax. Grab that. 2 more honeys. I'm gonna throw them in here. Didn't even get a full stack yet. Can we build a well or anything like that? So these are the basics, which I think I built one of everything. We built all the blacksmithing. We did not build the loom. We can do that. I think we built everything else. Oh no, we didn't build markets. Markets are up. Okay, so we needed bronze for the markets. Ooh. Okay, goods emporium. Good things come to those who seek. Market stall. If money go before, always do lie open. From fame to fortune. I wonder if they're different market availability. That's interesting. Alright, so we need bronze regardless. So we want rawhide. We're going to craft one of these and hope it works. We got 10 tries. There we go. Leatherworking number 2. Instantly get more armor. And then we want coarse leather band. Let's try making another one of these. Coarse leather string. It did make 50, wow. Alright. So now we just need linen, string, plank, and stock. Yep, linen, string. Plank. Stock. I don't think we have enough plank. Yeah, we need 12 plank. That's fine. Yeah, we can throw it over here. Simple loom. So wool yarn into coarse wool cloth, coarse linen cloth, and linen cloth from string. Interesting. And again, real time, 15-20 minutes. Okay, and it's again a stacking system, because we can make the previous things on the previous way. So I think this is done. We're grabbing the rough glass. And then we're using the rough glass, right? Basic forage, here we go. Really? It's just all that work for one? Thank God it didn't fail. So we need a lot more of these. I have no idea what the tiny vial is even used for. When a drop is all that is needed. Alright, that doesn't help me. We built the tools. I'm not wasting bronze ingots to level. Alright, how much is rough glass? Rough glass takes charcoal. Bronze ingot takes wood. Woof. So, rate 2. Just chunks gone. And then how much charcoal do I have? There it is, 35. Or do I have more in here? I do have more in here. I have 135. Okay, that's better. Grab a lot of sand. See how much of that we can use to level. then we need another basic furnace, which is more clay and stone, which I don't have a lot of stone. So let's see. Here we go, 7. Oh, there we go. On the build menu. Yeah, that gave me 20 stone. That's enough. Then we want clay after that. Basic furnace. We're gonna make 3 of these. Doesn't like it? Oh no, I'm just out of materials. What is it at? Wood, longwood stock. We need 12. Good, then we'll take it. You're gonna take one. And you're also gonna take. How much charcoal can we make? This going. Then we have about 100 left, which is good. What else could I have missed? Wooden winch required to craft the water well. Oh, okay. Flax fiber. Let's do that. So then we want bronze thing. So we gotta go forward to go back. We're doing what? Wow. Oh, 42 stone. Alright. What else is needed? 12 plank, 3 beams. We got a stack of 5. And this is why we didn't want to deplete our wood, because you still need it for some one-off stuff. Then where are we putting the well? Oh, that's a pretty big well. Yeah, let's just throw it here for now. That's not going to move anytime soon. So then queue up water. Craft that up. Alright, what else could I have missed? That's copper ingots, bronze, bronze, and bronze. Okay. I think we built everything we need to build out of that. I wonder what some of this is. This have recipe marks on them too. I bet you they're cosmetics. Oh, we can try one. Wooden wall shelf. Yeah, it gives you the cosmetic equivalent. That makes sense. So we got a lot of the tier 1 stuff done. I think we have everything built at this point. Except for markets. We missed out on markets. What do we need to do? We need 60 nails, bronze nails. What does that take? Yeah, it's in the next tier up. We need a bronze bar, which is 5 bronze ingots, which we're not doing because we want to use the rough glass for the tiny vial. Yeah, and this is going to make a ton of stuff overnight. Yeah, these two are making 2 more. Okay. That's all cooking. That's all built. What does it take to make walls? Yeah, just reason wood. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. So let's go into here. We dropped all that off already. All metals. There we go, charcoal. That's what I was looking for. Then we want clay. Let's make them a little more organized. Stone, which we do have a little bit left of. Sand. And then wood part and wood parts. We'll throw in the tiny vial too. And then at the very end we have the tailoring leatherworking stuff. And then we want to repair. Did I just lose an item? No, it just didn't full durability. Look at that. There's a little red chunk. There's like a little red sliver there. So I need to replace my pickaxe. Even if it's the same quality. Oh, I never built a bed. I don't know if that's needed or not. There it is. A lot of straw. Guess I'm not building a bed. Alright, guess I'm not building a bed. Alright, I think that's what we're gonna call it. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been a fun time. Lots of progress made. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube if you like this information, or if you want to follow on Twitch or Kick. Otherwise, have a good night. And thanks for watching.